evening, sir.
What's up?
Sir, you should go back the way you came. You might get into trouble. I'm glad we speak the same language.
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army with your papers. Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his boxers. Crying like a...
Can you just go and check it out?
No worries. Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? Can you go and see what's going on?
I get it. Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his boxers. Crying like a baby.
Ugh.
Huh? Oh, shit! Ah! Super punctual. I get it.
Are you making fun of me? That's so cruel. Do you know what a man is without his gun?
Man in his boxers. Crying like a baby.
Ugh. You women will never understand.
And I don't think we ever will. Did I just... Oh my God!
putting on a
Suck it
brave
in.
face. You shouldn't be hiding back here.
If you
Like,
want to
should be
pass, you
out
need to
there
comply to a frisk,
celebrating
sir.
life. Oh, now that reminds me.
Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about.
You know, I'm really frightened of him. His review on the census exhibition was
You're good to go,
brutal.
sir. Thank you for your patience.
But I'd rather...
Excuse me, Miss Phillips.
Yes, what do you want?
We have a problem with the exhibition. Something has malfunctioned and needs to be fixed.
Oh, God, I
Hi.
don't believe it. Well, my
Whatever.
assistant should know what to do. That's why I have the silly woman. Now, are you going to be okay?
Thank you, Lucy. I'll be fine. Just go.
Okay. Well, I love you, darling. I'll catch you later, okay?
Bye.
Good day to you, sir.
Hello? Dad. I'm sorry I got caught up. Yeah, it's safe to talk now.
Have a nice day.
Hey there.
Great job on stage.
right there.
Cleanliness and purity, but then there's this inherent corruption too. It worries me.
Waiters will be...
Yeah, well, waiters.
Enjoying the view, sir?
Oh, the little cow would never leave.
Dad, I'm so glad that you're alive.
Cornelia, I'm glad you are safe.
Dad, you have to tell me what's going on.
I will. One sec. Let me just get a drink.
Right there. That's Marcus Stuyvesant, Providence partner, self-entitled and arrogant little worm.
So different.
He might not look like much, but he's done more damage to the world than you could dream.
What I do.
Oh, no. This is not happening.
Jeez.
What? Oh, shit. Wow. Weird. Whoa.
Well,
You got him, 47. Marcus Stuyvesant won't be a problem anymore. Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
Cheer up. You're in the clouds. This is a dream gig.
This is frustrating.
Greetings, sir.
Let's move on to Carl Ingram. We're not done yet.
It came from over there. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Right size? Where?
Take the stairs all the time. Who's gonna want to come to a building this tall if they have to walk all the way up?
Fitness enthusiasts, masochists. Oh, they could open up the elevator shafts and maybe climbers.
Well, I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Hey, you! Where do you think you're going? Definitely not through here. Get out of my face.
Look, it's just a precaution.
I've been personally invited by the Royal Highness Omar Al-Qadar. I'm sure that's clear.
Well, that's how it is. Think about it and come back.
Hello? Yeah, just one. Identify yourself. I would give it up right away if I were you.
Yes. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Huh? Okay. Let me just take care of this. There we go.
You need to back off now.
Ow!
Shit. Whoa, psycho, I saw that.
Okay. Let's fix this.
You heard it?
That's
Go see it.
better.
I hear ya.
Don't mind. Let me just take care of this. There we go.
of a uniform you got there, guy.
Great, sir.
Wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow morning.
You know how it works? Because I don't.
It's easy. Two of us are stationed up here and below, by the card reader. We get an alert, we both swipe our cards, and bingo. Lockdown.
What if the other guard is using the bathroom?
Well, it's timed. So if that should happen, I should be able to run down and activate the other swipe as well.
I'll probably get a warning.
But I guess that will need a little practice.
Happy to not be at work tomorrow. Sounds like a lot of running around.
It's what we're paid to do.
Yeah, and it'll probably never happen. Just like fire drill.
How about this one?
Just like fire.
She had a heart, how shall I say? Too soon, glad.
Must be so proud.
So are you telling me I can't do my job?
I'm sorry. Mr. Ingram gave specific instructions. No noise of any kind. He's working, he doesn't want to be disturbed.
I get the radio.
That's Carl
Why don't
Ingram,
vacuum? I get
Providence partner and brass-balled billionaire. A legendary political fixer, Ingram is old money and as rotten as they come.
Hi.
No need to panic.
about this.
Please stay back.
Carl, are you in here? Not here. Come back later.
Looks busted to me.
Looks broken. Zulu, take point. Acknowledged.
Excellent. Good job. Huh? Okay. Bravo, Zulu.
We also understand that where there are masters, there must be servants. This cannot be done without an effective class system. The servants must be controlled. Not bad. I need a break, though. Oh no. I don't feel so good. Oh shit.
We got him, 47. Soon there will be no more Providence. You need to find an exit. Our business is done here, but it's far from over.
What is this? Who are you?
What the hell? Please help me. Anybody. Oh, God.
Welcome to the barge, Al-Ghazali.
Welcome! Welcome. Hello! Good to see you. How lovely to see so many friendly and familiar faces here today. Now, this has been a dream of mine for a great many years. And as all of you know, I am from one of the less privileged sides of the respectful Al-Ghazali family. But with a small loan from my father, I soon built up a construction empire that was worthy of the great Al-Ghazali legacy. So, I would like to thank my cousins, without whose friendship and influence this achievement might not have been possible. Thank you. I'm proud to yet again immortalize our great family name. But most importantly, this building is for all the people of Dubai, which is to date the tallest building in the world. I think I'm very proud to achieve it. So, I'm humbly proud to open the Burj Al Ghazali. Oh, if you don't like that, the scepter. Now, please, be my guests and celebrate. And thank you.
There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47? There's quite a bit of security here. One moment. You ready for some more fresh air, 47?
Would you mind taking a few steps back? Oh, I have so much done here.
Look, this is gonna make me look really bad.
I'm sure it's
It's around here somewhere. Don't you worry. A colleague is also out there looking.
But this is awful. I mean, I'm in my boxers, and you are a woman. It's just so embarrassing.
Oh, it's nothing I haven't seen before.
But you don't understand. I'm military. We military men are used to punctuality. I was supposed to be ready and present my papers half an hour ago.
Yes, you men in the army people.
You women will never understand.
And I don't think we ever will.
All right, gather up.
I think I can open that window remotely. Scan the lock with your camera and I'll have a try.
What am I doing anyway? I don't give a shit.
Sheikh Al-Ghazali is reaching out to his worldwide network of lawyers and financial contacts, attempting to restore the lost power base of the Providence partners. If Ingram and Stuyvesant were asked to a meeting, thinking they'll be told of new developments, I suspect they'd jump at the chance. There's a lounge area at the top of the building. It can be sealed off for private conversations. If we lure the targets there, they'll be trapped. The server room should be behind one of the doors in this hallway.
Hello? Yeah, just wanted to remind you about the lockdown drill tomorrow. That's right, 900 hours. And the key cards to activate the alarms are still in the safe in the security room. Yeah, same code. 6, 9. Okay, but remember, you need to activate the alarm on both floors, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Good. Yeah, will do. Have a good shift tomorrow. Talk to you later. Bye.
A calendar function. We can use this to summon the partners to a fake meeting, 47. All right, I'm no hacker like Olivia, but I think you need to pull one of the racks here to gain access to the terminal. Damn it. A silent alarm has been tripped. Security is on its way. Hide, 47.
Everything looks just fine. Damn IT guys and their stupid equipment. I'm sick of coming down here.
System online.
Yes, sorry about that, 47. Let's try again, shall we? I think I've got it. We'll need a keycard to gain access. Someone in maintenance should have one we can borrow for a spell.
Hey, it's me. I thought about what you said. Yeah, I changed my mind. It was an insane idea to start with. Blood on my hands. I've never done things I promise I'll start attending anger management. I know. Oh, I had issues.
Admittance. That's the first step, right?
I've got
That must have done something. Can you see anything different in the room? Good. We're in. Now all you need to do is access the terminal and use the calendar option to summon the Providence partners to a meeting. Good work. The meeting has been booked. The partners should be moving up here shortly. Huh. Looks like the lounge can be sealed off for private conversations. Handy. Excellent. I see the partners moving. You should join their meeting. Time to end this, 47.
Why is it sticky here?
Don't tempt fate. I don't think I've ever worked with a man who could get to such a state.
See, my neighbor always complained about noise.
Yeah. Why?
Just wondered if you got the briefing on the lockdown drill tomorrow?
I got it. I'll get issued one tomorrow.
Now we'll just wait for the partners to be alone. Then you can activate the room's lockdown feature.
You were told to leave.
The partners are alone now. I'll activate the panel controlling the room's security features. When you're ready, use it to start the show.
What he wants to talk about?
No, but I've known this man for a long time.
What's this? Carl? Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on. Get out of here. You won't.
That was unexpectedly fast. Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory.
But I've known this man for a long time. I trust his people. We'll have multiple scenarios ready
Carl?
for us very
Did you
soon.
do that?
I
Not a patient man, are you? Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram.
But I've known this man for a long time. Reason. I trust his people will have multiple scenarios ready for us
Carl?
very soon.
Did you do that?
I certainly did not. I have no idea what's going on.
Gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
You're the one responsible for all this. Gray, what do you want?
Something that has been a long time due. Revenge.
Revenge? How banal. You killed Cobb, Navikov, Russo, the Washington twins, everyone at Haven. You broke into our bank, and you outed Providence to the world. Whatever perceived slight we've done to you is insignificant to the amount of damage you've caused us. You've caused the world.
You're a murderous terrorist. Nothing more. What did we ever do to you anyway?
Useless. Specifically, nothing. Providence, everything. Providence made me, and at the flick of a pen, Providence broke me. I'm just returning the favor. Providence has ruined the lives of countless people, expecting and facing no consequence for its actions. You take for yourselves and those who support you, and you burn everyone and everything else to the ground from the comfort of the shadows. No more.
You're delusional.
Exposing us achieved nothing beyond moving a few pieces around on a board much more complicated than you can fathom. The world believes. What would?
Me? Nothing. My friend, however, well, let's just say he's a bit of an expert. I'm just here to watch you die. 47. Finish it. 47. Finish it. Finally, Stuyvesant and Ingram are gone. Providence will soon be no more than a bad memory. 47. Thank you. I'll meet you at the rendezvous on the edge of town.
If that's your winning face, I'd hate to see you lose.
We underestimated the Constant.
Yeah, he's a glorified desk clerk.
He's not just after the money. He wants it all.
We caught him once, we can do it again. And, well, we're not the ones who let him escape.
You still don't trust her.
I don't like executive decision makers. Look, you don't have to follow her, you know? Soon, this will be over. Maybe it's time to think about the future. You have to face the possibility that there's no going back. If the ICA knows what you did...
She'll make it right. She always does.
We have a fix on Carlisle. Come on. We've got a plane to catch. I hope you like the rain, 47.
Miss Burnwood.
How did you...
I have everyone's number. You really ought to know by now.
You planned this? All of it?
Don't be silly. I just played the hand I was dealt.
We'll find you.
You had me. Where'd that get you?
We handed you an empire.
It's for the best. The partners were complacent, set in their ways. But power is more than just security. Providence can be an agent of change. Surely you understand. Or you will. Soon enough.
she came home.
Carlyle's lost an empire. You fall hard enough, you tend to be reminded of what truly matters. So, the end of the line. You ready for this?
Are you? Who will you be, without a score to settle?
I guess the world's most wanted fugitive will have to do.
Alexa Carlyle is dead. According to the funeral invitation, that is. So naturally, it caused quite a stir when the late matriarch turned up at the breakfast table, alive and kicking. Carlyle, wisely sensing that her number is up, has emerged from exile to tie up loose ends and secure the Carlyle legacy. She may be a monster, but you have to admire her due diligence. Carlyle descends from an ancient line of warrior aristocrats. Her great-grandfather made a killing in the Second Opium War and established an empire in shipping, railroads, and newspaper publishing. While largely unknown to the public, the family still asserts its quiet dominance over global transport and logistics, media, and technology. Most senior of the partners, Alexa Carlyle, is cold as ice, tough as nails, and sharp as a razor. Incidentally, it was her late father who first brought the three families together after the end of World War II at this very house, meaning that this gentleman is the birthplace of Providence.
It began here, and it ends here. Talk about poetic.
One more thing. According to our intel, Carlyle keeps a case file on the Constant. Information that may be helpful in his recapture, so don't leave the estate without it.
Right. Happy hunting, 47. See you on the other side.
Thornbridge Manor. The Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson, and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
Private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait.
Mr. Whitmer is here to see Madame Carlyle. You can go right in.
That is Phineas Whitmer, the famous private investigator hired by Madame Carlyle this morning. I'm curious why he's here. Maybe you should do some detecting yourself, 47. A famous private investigator summoned by Alexa Carlyle has arrived at Thornbridge Manor. If you take his place, it may be an opportunity to get close to Madame Carlyle.
know I oughtn't say anything, but I'm so relieved you're here. Everything's just so strange. Preparing for Madame's funeral, and then she turned up alive. But then the awful business with her brother Zachary, and all this security. I've never seen a place
by the way,
guarded like this.
I told Kate about
And
this.
I dare say I don't like it.
Well, I thought she'd be mad at me, but she just thanked me. Said she understood the position I was in. We had a really good talk about it.
Oh, what did I tell you? She's a sensible woman. And that stuff from your ex was like manipulation 101.
I know.
What I mean.
I know.
You have to be patted
I guess
down
I thought
before
she
you
was
see
going to
Madame
read into
Carlyle
them and freak
inside.
out. Say I must have done something. Provoke her.
Shit, man. Caroline really did a number on you.
I just need to check.
That's a bit excessive, I think. Considering the fact that I spotted no less than 2 rooms again at the house unseen.
You know what we're doing, sir. Don't worry about that.
That appears to be a hot. Off-burn diary belonging to Zachary Carlyle. It says he and Madame Carlyle murdered their older brother 46 years ago, and that Mr. Fernsby helped them cover it up. He was planning to confess it all. Interesting.
Mr. Whitmer, thank you for coming on such short notice. A great tragedy has fallen upon us, and I need a quick resolution, handled with absolute discretion.
Results and discretion are my speciality.
Very well. I suppose you will want to start at the crime scene.
In my experience, a thorough examination of a potential crime scene is half the job done.
Good. Fernsby will take over from here.
I am Mr. Fernsby, the butler. Madame Carlyle has asked me to assist you in any way possible. Mr. Whitmer, I understand that you've traveled from London. Would you care for some refreshments? Or do you prefer to go straight to Mr. Zachary's sleeping quarters?
I prefer to get started.
As you wish. If you'll follow me, sir.
Hi there.
I feel obliged to point out that current affairs surrounding Madame Carlyle are of a delicate nature. You may be familiar with the recent announcement of her death. You will probably learn that a staged funeral is scheduled to take place tomorrow. Madame's children were not informed until this morning that their mother was in fact not dead at all. So please bear with them if they seem affected by the rather unusual situation. I trust I do not need to remind you that there will be consequences if word gets out that Madame Carlyle is still alive.
I'll consider her dead when I leave.
Before you inspect the crime scene, I will tell you this. The case concerns the death of Mr. Zachary, Madame Carlyle's younger brother. He was found dead in his bed this morning. The door was locked from the inside, and a suicide letter was found in his room. However, Madame Carlyle suspects foul play and will not accept that he took his own life. I've prepared some information for you, so please do come and see me when you've finished your investigation of the crime scene. This is Mr. Zachary's room, to my right.
this detective side quest per se made me want to do one of those detective game I have.
Room murder mystery 40. Seven. I trust you'll get to the bottom of this.
With my heightened senses?
Zachary's suicide note.
Forged, obviously.
Also, a sample of handwriting. It could be relevant to compare to other samples to establish its authenticity. Zachary was shopping for new Wellingtons last night. Not exactly what you would expect from someone suicidal.
Indeed. But then again, the judgment is only based on common sense. Who really knows what people think when they're on the precipice of suicide?
Why don't you use your camera to scan the dead body, 47?
Good thinking.
Throat markings indicate a rare, short-lived plant poison. Killed him. Spread shows time of death at around 10 o'clock last night.
You do know your poisons, 47.
But I like using animatic ones. I don't like lethal ones. It gets messy, you know? This guy is just asking to be taken down. He's literally asking for it. It's only decent to give him.
Door.
It's a secret passage. This... could explain how the door was locked from the inside. A photocopy of the floor plans. Somebody's been researching the secret ins and outs of Thornbridge Manor. I believe you've done a thorough search of the crime scene, 47. Maybe it's time to see the butler. I'm curious about the information he's prepared for you.
I think it's the left eye.
How are you?
Creepy. Those paintings look like someone's actually looking back at you as it is.
Ford Jr. calling from Morgan, Yates & Cohn. I need to get a listing of asset transfers from the Carlisle account HTC depot number 5085. No, I need it immediately. Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I'm still here. It doesn't exist. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Right. I'll double check and get back to you.
Whose room is this? Rebecca. Rebecca. Forged alibi, it seems.
Huh? Hello? Who's there?
This all confirms that Arthur Edwards stole everything from... Madam Carlyle. Perhaps you should let her know how bad it is, 47.
Oh, stop pacing. For God's sake, Emma.
But why don't we get any kind of explanation? It's bloody rude. That's what it is. Come to the place. Well, let's show up like that.
So, how long have you been working here?
About a month now.
You're American. What on earth are you doing in this shithole? A girl like you belongs in clubs in London. I bet you're a great dancer.
I don't like dancing.
What about restaurants then? You like food? I know some great places. You should come visit. I'll take you somewhere really nice. Spend a few bucks. A girl like you.
I don't know.
Can I do anything?
Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter.
Rebecca.
Yes.
Who's Arthur Edwards? I forgot.
Mr. Fernsby, I'm done with the crime scene.
Did you establish a time of death?
Zachary died around 10 o'clock last night.
Well, that means the staff were off duty. And Madame Carlyle and her security didn't arrive until this morning. That leaves Madame's family and myself as the only persons here when he died. And before you ask, no, I do not have an alibi. I was alone in my office at the time of death. Here's the material that I prepared for you. It's a list of the possible suspects and their quarters. Hopefully that will help you keep track of your findings. Please come and see me when you've solved the case, and I will take you to Madame Carlyle.
Mr. Fernsby clearly didn't commit the murder, but I think you have enough evidence to convince Madame Carlyle he did.
Oh, really? She was my suspect. Number one suspect. Hello?
Maybe you should tell him you are ready to present your findings.
We go to the garden.
This is very useful information, 47. A quick glance, and I can see that you've already uncovered some relevant facts. So how does one solve a murder mystery, 47? Motive, means, and opportunity, I believe. May I suggest you ask the suspects for alibis? Or perhaps do you prefer searching the manor for clues first?
I think he's...
When was Rebecca... Alibi confirmed. Oh. Oh, when I looked at the laptop that she was in the conference, video conference, that was her alibi. It's not that deep, okay. You know, it could have been the log show. You know, what I thought was that the log shows that she was in the conference, video conference, but in the conference she wasn't really in it. Like she just left it going on, and you know, went outside, you know, used the secret passages, and you know, poisoned or killed, you know, whatever. Came back, you know. This is obviously a challenge. You guys are gonna see though. Oh, never mind.
So, Madame Carlyle wants a picture taken.
I need this shoot to happen, okay? And I need it to be perfect. Can't we just take a fuse from another fuse box?
I guess we could do that.
Good. I'll finish setting up, and then we'll wrap the fuse just before you call out the cat.
Yeah, that's a good plan. I'll never get how the rich do this. All this fuss for a pretend funeral. And why not do a photo shoot?
Good day to you, sir.
Talk about messed up multitasking. I'll tell you. Us.
Yeah, Frank is busting our balls out here too.
Oh, balls. That's three. That's three more outfit right here.
Such a bunch of old junk. Must be 100 years old at least. I don't know how the Brits.
What is this?
No need to go to the gym after a day like this. Not that I was planning to, though.
You may laugh now, but I have a bad feeling we haven't seen the end of them.
Can you just stand up?
I don't believe for a second that Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things would be handled with Gregory and Emma taking over. I said they let him stay here, but Ethel was sure Emma would throw him out first chance she got. And now we'll never know.
Oh my. You're taking this hard, aren't you?
Broken lab equipment. It looks like it was recently used, though.
Whoa! It even produces the bottle. Cool. Ancient voodoo magic shit right there. Ah.
This is a table showing lethal dosages for the poison used. To kill Zachary.
Something is circled 47. Female, age 65 to 79, 60 to 64 kilograms. I'd say Madame Carlyle is next in line for a poisoning.
I understand why you're so upset. It's such a shock to all of us.
I want to listen to their conversation. Although I was in the vicinity, so if they said anything valuable, intelligence-wise, the intel thing would have popped up, but it didn't. This is where I get the two.
Sir.
Let's go. Don't you turn back. Don't you turn back. Ooh! Yeah, shit. Ah, you turned back. Damn it.
With so many of us in, we'll get everything we plan for the next few months done in 3 days.
It looks really good, though. Latest fad? Throw a fake funeral. It'll make your garden look great.
Yes.
If I could just think of something interesting to say during the shoot to grab Rebecca's attention. I had planned to offer her comfort, but how did Madame Carlyle I know. You gotta be kidding!
God damn it. Who? Who then?
Typical that Annie gets most of the time. You better keep your mouth shut too. But work. That's all I get from Fernsey.
Make sure the edges are sharp. No weeds on the ground.
She's looking at me right ahead.
Such a...
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah.
This...
It feels like I can't breathe in there. The tension is off the charts.
Everything needs to be ready for the funeral. It needs to look good for the family portrait. I can feel that pressure.
Believe Gardner's uniform is the last one. And I don't have to get his. Getting this guy's uniform is impossible. I have to take down the maid too, but then I don't have any closet around the area, so it's his. It's gotta be his. The thing is, there is
Now
no.
Zachary won't get to see the rhododendron periginium blossom.
Say I take him down here. Got it right now. Yes. Nobody turn back. Oh shit. Who has the key to the garden, I wonder?
That's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy bolt to the top floor. He complained about back pain for the entire weekend.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file. On Arthur Edwards.
Seriously, Denton? What a knob.
No. Shovel.
Madame Carlyle wants to inspect the arrangements for the staged funeral tomorrow. What's the delay?
It's the birds. They're making a racket, droppings everywhere. The Undertaker wants them gone before he can see Madame Carlyle. It's been a right save. So, unless you want to take on the birds, I suggest you stay clear of him.
Oh, no, my aim's horrible.
Madame Carlyle is still going ahead with her staged funeral tomorrow, and she wants to inspect the arrangements. How about it, 47? You feel up to giving her the grand tour of her final resting place?
For everyone, if I just wait here till he says he's ready for... Madam.
Hey there, big guy. I need to know if you find some sort of
This is a really good place to kill. Bury her down, like it's even poetic.
They're impossible to hit, previous bastards.
So I poison him with an emetic one. Isolate him.
Don't you look at me like that. This may be any other day for you, but for me this is highly irregular.
Just doing my job, sir.
You'd think Madame Carlyle only the funeral was a scam before engaging my...
Look at me like that.
How are you, sir?
The British tone. Look at me like that. Yeah. It's funny, but it's not simply funny. It's
I hope I die in autumn. I love autumn funerals.
Madame Carlyle isn't dead, so there is no funeral. Not if you ask me.
Well, I still think it's going to be a beautiful service.
Well, I'm siding with the Undertaker on this one. It's wrong pretending to be dead. Some things you don't mess with. Not even if you're filthy.
That's easy. Well, since I am here, I do want. There's only 8 uniforms I need to possess in order to get the
staggering disrespect.
challenge. Get extra experience, so I believe I have one more left, and I think it's his.
I'll never.
Lethal poison. Lethal poison. Emetic lethal. Oh.
Get rid of those stupid birds.
Actually, I don't think I even need to wait. How can you not see the body? Oh, you're blocked. Did I get it? Got it. Well, that's called hearsay? Oh. Go back to the main. Scan the camera area. This place is really fun. You not only have reason, a good objective, a good reason to explore the mansion. It's actually fun to
You look
explore this.
tanned. I bet Mother spent the last week at her Cyprus estate. Am I right?
I'm not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Oh, come on. I need
Please,
to know what's going on. This affects me too, you know.
Rebecca Carlyle, can you tell me about yesterday evening?
We don't really see much of each other, my brothers and I.
It's clear.
I suppose it takes our mother's funeral to bring us together, and even then, it's not like we sit on each other's laps. Now, let's see. Patrick, Gregory's son, disappeared straight after dinner. You know, I think he might be in some sort of trouble. Edward wanted to go as well, but Gregory convinced him to stay for a few drinks before they went off for a pint at the local at 9:15. I swear Gregory enjoys Edward's discomfort overstaying here. I had a conference call with my New York office at 9, so I spent 3 hours on my laptop in my room and went straight to bed afterwards. I don't know about Emma. She did act a bit strange. You know, I bet she was making lists for changes needing to be done once she gets her hands on Thornbridge Manor. Quite the shock she had when Mother arrived during breakfast. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
Tell me about Zachary. Did he act strange last night?
You know, now...
So Patrick disappeared after dinner. Some sort of trouble. Edward and Gregory. Pub. Emma. Strange. Something tells me Emma is not the killer. confirmed it.
Now you mention it, he was a lot more...
Now, suspiciously, the butler had a lethal poison vial. But he had a different one. He didn't have the one with the plant. He had a
more chatty than usual.
just chemical one.
He wanted to know about my connections in the publishing business. Apparently, a friend of his is writing a book, which strikes me as very peculiar. I didn't think he had any friends. Is that everything, Mr. Whitmer? I do have a lot to see to.
Anything else you feel like mentioning?
I may be wrong, but I saw Mr. Fernsby, the butler, leave Zachary's room early this afternoon. And he seemed a bit startled when he saw me in the hallway. It's probably nothing. Oh, and one more thing.
The diary.
Please be kind to Edward. He can only take so much.
Something just tells me that Edward is the killer. Please don't tell me you're Edward. Oh yeah, Patrick. Now, what I heard from... Now this, I don't think this is that much of a twisted, hard, mystery. I wouldn't think they would put that much of a deep investigation into an assassin game, Hitman game. So, considering that, I think Patrick is our number one suspect. And he's even wearing the sunglasses to look like an ass, so... I mean, come on, it's just... The game is literally telling us that that's the guy, go for it.
Phil, did you find out if the vote was notarized? But how the hell did that happen?
I believe this is where I...
No, we all signed it. I gave it to him in person.
Is the damn thing outside? I think what I need to scan is on the outside. Ah. Sitting room. But why? It's just
Emma Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Surely I'm not a suspect.
I need to account for everyone.
Well, I spent the evening with my family, but I got an awful migraine and had to take to bed. Everyone can attest to that. I believe I went up when the boys sat down for a drink around 8 o'clock. Anything else you want to know?
you just bumped yourself to suspect number one.
How did you feel about Zachary?
I might as well be honest. His presence was always awkward. But how do you have a meaningful conversation with a man who only cares about plants? In my opinion, Alexa bears some responsibility for how this ended. She supported his self-limiting behavior by letting him live here. Is that all?
Have you noticed anything else out of the ordinary?
Nothing special comes to mind. Except, perhaps, I did get a feeling that Zachary was depressed, not just sad. I suppose he realized that he had no one with Alexa gone. Even Alexa must feel the pangs of guilt over that one, letting him believe she was dead. Then again, guilt isn't her strong suit.
What the? It was nothing.
Gregory Carlyle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Oh, you're wondering about my alibi, Mr. Detective. Well, I left Thornbridge around 8:30 for a pint with Edward. I wish I hadn't. Quiz night at the inn. On the other hand, staying here with Zachary, my obnoxious sister, and the wife sporting another one of her headaches would have been a fate worse than death. The short of it, Zachary was very much alive when we left. I stayed for the last shout, and I was back here just before midnight. Anything else you want to pry from my intricate intellect?
Tell me about Zachary.
Zach? Huh. Such a sad old sod. A bit heavy on the bottle. But who could blame him? Only company he had was his rare plants and mother, who travels more than she stays here. Honestly, I can't say which is the bigger bore. He's better off dead. Is that all? Not very thorough, are you?
Anything else you'd like to tell me?
Nothing really. I'm just enjoying the show. Our perfect mother obviously fucked up, didn't she? Faking her own death. You know, she's explained nothing to us. I think she's scared to own up to her own mistake.
You always led by example rather than by words and meaningless gestures. Like hugs and encouragement. Just a single spontaneous caress, what a difference that would have made. Right. I clearly remember when I was 5. I climbed a tree and...
Professor Edward Carlyle, can you tell me your whereabouts for last night?
Oh, yes, this dreadful business with Zachary. I stay at the local inn. You see, I prefer not to spend the night here at Thornbridge Manor. My brother Gregory came along for a nightcap. He would never admit it, but I think he understands that I find this whole thing upsetting and wanted to provide some comfort. I believe we went to the Stag's Head around 8:30. Anything else I can do to help?
Can you tell me about Zachary's behavior last night?
I certainly didn't expect him to commit suicide. Sure, he was upset by Mother's supposed death. We were. But he seemed more engaged than usual. You should ask Rebecca. They had a long talk. Did you know that he hadn't left Thornbridge Manor in nearly 50 years?
Plants.
His plants, mother, and the staff are all the company he had. If that's all, I have a speech to write.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
You mean apart from the fact that we came here to bury our mother and she shows up alive and kicking? Zachary found dead in his bed this morning? Or perhaps that the planned funeral is still taking place and I have to do the eulogy? And mother will surely have a strong opinion on it afterwards. I can't breathe. Excuse me.
Well, you're the middle child. It's kind of your duty to do it.
I clearly remember when I was 5. I climbed a tree and could not make my way down. I was scared and called out for help. Of all people, you. Heard me, and when you saw me, you climbed a tree. I was relieved that help had finally arrived. But you went down immediately and said,
What?
when a grown-up can do it, so can you, Edward. You are 5, climbing trees.
On top of everything, Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever...
Wait up. Who are you? Do I know you? Is this wanker a friend of yours? I didn't think...
Was that an enforcer? All I did was pick up a key that was on the ground. He's not an
Mary.
enforcer.
So upset. But she's never seen a dead body before.
Poor thing.
And that detective asked to come here. Madame Carlyle must believe Zachary was murdered. Why else ask him to snoop around? I feel weak in my knees from all the tension here.
Yeah, we'll all need a vacation when this is over.
What? Put some effort in it, like you mean it.
Possible.
Do I know you?
Oh, yeah, fucking. No, you don't know me.
Everything. Rosie thinks she's in love with young Patrick. I mean, that's a breaking heart happening if I ever saw one.
Life can be tough sometimes.
Yeah, I'll deal with this. You just hang back.
I'll be right here. I don't think I've seen you
What the
before.
What the fuck? How the...
So upset. But she's never seen a dead body.
Ndabadul.
Alexa back from the dead. A make-believe funeral. A murder mystery. Oh, all too much.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will settle down soon.
Stand back. Let me do my job.
Got it.
For yourself.
Fuck off.
I shouldn't gossip, but that Emma woman is a tad too busy for my taste.
What is it?
Elaine says she saw her on the top floor, stroking the door to Alexa's office. I kid you not.
She can't wait to get her hands on Thornbridge Manor.
Did all the groceries arrive? I heard some of the delivery people were unhappy with the security at the gate. She never misses a step. Gossiping and word both. Fucking
headache from all the decisions. I mean, pram or stroller, comforter or not. Should I ask her to marry me? What if she says no? Can I just big funeral thing tomorrow? Nothing.
I can't remember how it was with the first one. The ones that come out.
What? Oh my god, I feel like a pervert.
You should see a chiropractor.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Recommend anyone?
I need to stop thinking about Emma all the time, but she just makes me so angry.
What is it now?
She's scolded Mary for not making the bed the way he prefers it. It's so unfair. She just picked up exactly with their body and was all she could do. I tried to tell Emma, and do you know what she said? She said, things will change around here. I promise you that.
And her son Patrick is just as bad. Just look at Rosie. He has no respect. Preying on the girls like that.
I think she's related to another.
Some guests will attend the funeral tomorrow.
That is the door to Mr. Fernsby's office.
I've already been here. Master key, haha. Let. Beautiful painting. Ah. Fuse box. Nice, nice.
I could listen all day. He pours emotion.
Patrick Carlisle, can you tell me where you were yesterday evening?
Shit, it's that sneaky butler, isn't it? He ratted me out. Elaine, give us some privacy, would you? Don't tell Mother, okay? She's really tense these days, and the last thing I need is more hassle. I took that pretty blonde, Rosie, for an evening stroll. I mean, how the fuck am I expected to cope for an entire weekend in this shithole? I'm bored out of my mind. If that's all, I think I'll get back to my slow death by boredom.
What did you think of Zachary?
Creepy as hell. No ambition. Imagine deciding to live in a museum. You know, Father says Zachary and Alexa used to be two of a kind. He had a great future ahead of him. Then suddenly, he just gave up everything. What an idiot. Thank God Daddy chose looks and brains over pedigree when he married Mummy. I don't have to worry about the inbreeding so customary in these circles. So, is that it?
Did you see anything suspicious last night?
No. I reckon Zachary topped himself. I know I would have. Or perhaps Mr. Fernsby. I don't like him. He could have done it.
Oh, that's why she was green lighted. That was Rosie. He comes off as, blunt. Like, why would I hide any of my thoughts? Because I'm rich and shit. Kind of guy, So he's just blunt about it, upfront about everything. And, he's the kind of guy who just, lashes out, talks it out, or something like that. And he's not the kind of type to kill, I don't think. But then again, that's, an opinion. My opinion. So we don't really know, but so far, he comes off as not a killer, yeah. So I'm gonna have to check with Rosie, but I'm going to boldly rule him out of the suspect list. I'm gonna check with Rosie. You are Rosie, yes?
Is everything ready for tomorrow?
Rosie, tell me what you did last night.
I'm in trouble, aren't I? I spent the evening with Patrick.
Huh.
We met after dinner and I went home at 1 a.m. He said he needed someone real to talk to.
Aha.
When he looks at you, it makes you feel like the center of the universe.
Because
like
he's
a real
rich.
Princess.
But now he just ignores her.
Well, he's under a lot of pressure.
He's an idiot. That's what he is.
No, I wouldn't.
Did you notice?
I wouldn't call him an
anything
idiot.
out of the Ordinary? Any strangers outside the house?
No, we saw no one outside. Except Patrick's mother, Emma. We were sitting on the bench behind the greenhouse talking when she came out and we had to hide. You won't tell her about me and Patrick, will you? She'd insist Madame Carlyle fire me. I'm sure of it.
Too right she will. She's always going on about how things will change once she's in charge of Thornbridge Manor.
Who? I missed that. Who kept saying that? It's gotta be Emma.
Did all the groceries arrive?
It's Emma.
I heard some of the delivery people were
It's
announcing
Emma.
security at the gate.
But I don't want to rule out the fact that. Conclude. You're one of the suspects, man. Dude, Elaine, honey. Oh my god, dude. Hey, boy like Patrick, young man like Patrick would never ask a woman like you unless he's in like this situation. This is like your one and first and last chance to change your life. You should take it, woman. Seriously, you should take it. You have a husband? Fuck him, divorce him. This is once in a lifetime chance, woman. See, the thing is, women like her, they have zeal. They're always hungry to change their life, to get out of the situation that they're in. So they learn things, they know things. And I'm sure she knows how to entice a man in bed, Another fuse, huh? Let's see. And she's just like, thanks. Good girl. Rosie is a naive one. She shouldn't be. But she is. So she let Patrick go. You shouldn't have. we're back in circle. Okay, let's go back to Wait, why am I concluding it now?
Greetings, sir.
Let's go look more. Maybe if we go back to this crime scene, we can find something more. Wait a minute. I go like this.
Portrait photographer check out. You verified his identity?
I did, sir. It all checked out.
Here.
You like, reading? You look really smart. In a good way.
I do like reading.
Really? I like reading too. I read all the time.
You don't read shit, Patrick. Come on. See, Elaine, you have to know what he's trying to do. You gotta take your chance. Like I said, this is your once-in-a-lifetime chance.
We should get back to
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
이 새끼들이 이거 일 안 하고 씨.
That door leads to Emma and Gregory's room.
Oh, Emma, you're so culprit. You are so culprit, Emma. This is it. Greenhouse keychain.
A keychain pendant for the
Emma, you suck at this.
What's that doing in Emma?
You suck at this, Emma. You might as well just call the police right now.
And why is the key missing?
Because she has it on her possession. Ah! The footsteps. Oh, Miss Emma.
Now this is interesting.
Hmm.
47. A letter from Emma's mother stating that Emma is the illegitimate child of Alexa's late older brother, Montgomery. And listen to this. She claims to have witnessed Alexa and Zachary murder him. The plot thickens. You have uncovered enough evidence to tell Madame Carlyle that Emma is the murderer. Quite the detective, 47. I'm impressed. I
Thank
suggest you go tell Mr. Fernsby.
Hang on.
Unless you think there are more secrets.
I'm nothing if not thorough. Yes, the murderer is clearly Emma. But I want to know more.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective.
As of now,
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Oh, please.
He's circling us. I don't see him snooping around your sister. I bet Alexa said something.
If I could be bothered, I'd be worried about your mental health, Emma. But sorry, I'm having too much fun enjoying the circus.
thought I took every photo. Is that just...
That is the door to Rebecca's room.
That American lawyer in the small office, did you check his travel documents?
Everything's in order.
Hello there, sir.
I'm ready to present my conclusion to Madame Carlyle.
Very well. If you'll follow me, sir.
Greetings, sir.
Hey, how you doing? All right there.
This is Madame Carlyle's office.
Looking good.
Please step inside.
Your detective skills have gained you access to the Lion's Den, 47. Now, go claim your reward.
So, Mr. Whitmer, you've reached a conclusion. Take a seat, please. Go ahead.
Your niece, Emma Carlyle, murdered your brother Zachary.
My niece? Emma is not my niece. She's my daughter-in-law.
And your niece. Emma is the illegitimate child of your late older brother, Montgomery, who you and Zachary killed 46 years ago.
That's preposterous.
You asked me to find out what happened to Zachary. Would you rather not know?
No. No, go on.
I found a letter from Emma's mother, Jane, who was the fiancée of your older brother at the time of his death. She witnessed how you and Zachary pushed him off the balcony. She believed you did it to steal the Carlyle empire from her and her unborn child. And she raised Emma to reclaim what she lost. Marry your heir, Gregory, get revenge, and secure the Carlyle empire for her bloodline generations to come.
Emma is the daughter of Montgomery and that local girl, Jane.
She is.
Well, the girl got it wrong. I didn't steal anything. I did what was necessary to protect the future of the Carlyles. Montgomery wasn't cut out to take over from father. All heart and no balls.
Emma used the funeral gallery to speed up her installment. as the lady of the house, seizing the opportunity to stage Zachary's suicide. She did her homework, used a poison made from one of Zachary's rare plants, found old floor plans from Thornbridge Manor to gain access to his room through a secret passage.
That scheming bitch.
More than you think. I found proof that she will try to poison you next.
Well, I'll have to take care of that. Thank you, Mr. Whitmer. You have not disappointed. I promised you I would reward you generously if you solved the case. So, what do you suggest?
I want the file you have on Arthur Edwards.
Edwards, the constant. But how do you... Oh, I see. I expected you might show up. But to kill me, not help me. But I've been wrong on so many things lately, so why not this one? I will give you the file on Edwards. You've earned it. I don't suppose I could convince you to deal with my daughter-in-law now you're here. I would like to see her dead. No? What a shame. I'll have to see to it some other way then. The file you want is in the safe. God, I hope you get Edwards and make him hurt. I need some privacy. Thank you.
Hello, sir.
Good work, 47. That's the file on Arthur Edwards secured. Time to take care of Madame Carlyle. Mission complete. Well done, 47.
No need to panic.
Damn it. Looking good, man. Looking good.
Mrs. Carlyle? Do you need assistance, ma'am? I seem to have lost you.
Oh, sorry.
Sup?
Did you just say sup? If I remember correctly, some kind of like a caved-in area.
Did you want to check on that undertaker in charge of the funeral? I got word he's upset with Madame Carlyle.
I vetted him thoroughly. He's good.
I remember finding a paper.
Anything, Mr. Patrick?
Privacy? Maybe stop keeping an eye on me? Who put you up to this? Mother?
Just doing my rounds.
Well, don't stop because of me. Didn't mean to bother you.
How's everything coming along, Elaine?
Very well, Mr. Fernsby.
Make sure you focus on your work.
I will.
I don't need one more maid crying in the kitchen. So what?
Oh, that's why she's not taking the bait. Yeah, bait. There's a boat. I got the boat key. Even so, I don't get to exit via the. Wait, the ones on the gate. They might be the enforcer, because they've seen the detective, and they're stupid. Good.
47. They're everywhere. Go, get out! It's the Constantine. Shit!
I thought it was just Constant, not Constantine. Whoa! This poison vial looks dope. Sedative.
Don't respond, just listen. Diana can't help you now. You need to find Olivia. She will know what to do. I wish there had been more time.
And then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
Ah, this place, okay. I'm not gonna use it, but the thought of having it.
Thornbridge Manor, the Carlyle family's home for countless generations. The Revenant Alexa Carlyle and her 3 adult children, younger brother Zachary, grandson and daughter-in-law, are all gathered to conduct Carlyle's sham funeral. Curiously, Carlyle summoned a famous London PI soon after arriving this morning, but his purpose at Thornbridge is yet unclear. Now, the target knows that you're coming, and her guard detail is top-notch. So Mr. Gray will secure their nearby field HQ and intercept all calls going in and out of the estate. Any appeal for backup is going to fall on very deaf ears. Good luck, gentlemen.
I came here to retrieve my poison. It's blue.
This is a private area, sir. Phineas Whitmer, private investigator. I have an appointment with Madame Carlyle. Please wait. Mr. Whitmer, this is Madame
That appears to be a half-burned diary belonging to Zachary Carlyle. It says he and Madame Carlyle murdered their older brother 46 years ago, and that Mr. Fernsby helped them cover it up. He was planning to confess it all. Interesting.
That music makes my heart.
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes. She's insisting that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler.
What?
Sir, you are
Did you give the Fitzpatrick token to Madame Carlyle's daughter?
Rebecca? Yes. She's insisting that one. She kept asking all kinds of questions. Who had the other one? Why I gave it to her, that sort of thing. You did make sure she didn't see you give the other one to the butler. Of course.
And that solicitor upstairs, why do you think he's here?
I think solicitors and others.
Gotta dig this place. Ancestral graveyard, trophy room, and the office safe is hidden behind a portrait with a secret mechanism for uncovering it. It's got real soul.
First time here?
Yep.
Yeah, it's impressive, all right.
A safe in Madame Carlyle's office. I bet that's where she keeps the file on Arthur Edwards.
some strange...
Peculiar icons above the safe. I wonder if they might be some sort of a code. Maybe have a look around the office, 47.
Don't worry, special forces are... Show yourself.
What the
out, please. I'm feeling a bit freaked out.
I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibility. And you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
Can't really explain, but could you send someone down? We need to do a quick check. Over.
Don Yates, Alexa Carlyle here. You need to explain yourself. I demand that you return my call ASAP. Sending a junior attorney is gross negligence of your responsibilities and will have consequences for your company and you personally as well. I will make sure of that. Mark my words.
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
I was that age, I was every bit as bad. The only real difference is the culture around it. That and the fact that it's looking up to you. You were obliged to act with at least a
Sir, you shouldn't be.
I can't say you don't have a point. And again, there are only so many times we can have this same conversation before you start losing listeners and I start losing followers, right? And if you're just joining us, we're here with celebrity drama expert.
What's wrong with your jaw?
Price Chamberlain. Price. Dylan Stark, both his music and his personal life. But I'm curious to hear what your feelings.
Okay.
Hello?
Madam Carlyle. Why else would she?
For murder.
Hello, this is Cassandra Cox, Edward's ex-wife. I don't know what's going on at your house, but Edward is losing it again. He seems to believe that Alexa has come back from the dead, and that he has to write the eulogy for some make-believe funeral event. I still have the restraining order on him, so whoever gets this message now that Alexa is dead better get him under control. Otherwise, I see no other way than to get the police involved.
My handler suggested to look around the office. And I don't think a woman like Alexa, would place the combination, the key, code key, for the safe in another floor where other employees work. It's gotta be here. Anything that might suggest 4 digits of numbers. Billy or something. Shotgun. No, that's not her shotgun. Her shotgun's double barrel. Maybe a certain brand? Oh, I can't see any number. No, usually it's like... Oh. If it's not in the office, it should be in her personal quarters. She's the only one who knew. Maybe... Save now. Huh? Oh? Oh, now I see it. Now I see it. There's some kind of a bell clock. Beer, fireplace, telescope, bell clock. I guess this. deer head. That's the deer head. Oh, like how many deer there are? Deer heads there are in this room? Oh, I see. Well, it's moose head, but elk head? They're not all. It's not the deer, but one, or is it like a clock? Hang on, let's try what the number of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Does that count? 7. Do those count? 7. 8, 9. Do skulls count? Because because if it's the wait, you mean like a clock? I think it's the clock, as in the bell tower. I don't know which one's 12 o'clock, but let's assuming this is 12 o'clock. No. You can't put 12. So that's 6. Last one is 6. Bell tower. Bell clock. Not tower. 1, 2. Magnifying telescope. No, it's up there. So it's 12 or 1? Because, or is there a number? Oh! Oh, there's a... Oh, okay. 9. First one was the clock. But then again, does this have a number? This one should have a number. She's coming. Where's the number? Oh wait, no. Okay, 5. Elk is 5. Elk. This fiery bell tower.
Damn you, Edwards. Onto your bloody phone, you coward. How dare you?
That's Madame Carlyle taken care of. Time to get the file on Arthur Edwards.
Oh, it's this. No wonder it looked different. 1. Fireplace. 7? 7. 1975. Got it. Hell yeah.
Mission complete. Well done, 47.
Gregory, don't say more to that weird detective than you need to.
I was just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
What's this?
Get the fuck. Wait. Ah. I want to steal the boat key and ride the
I was
boat.
just having a laugh, dear. Must admit, he's pretty good.
What if he believes we had something to do with Zachary's death?
Please.
Shimeta. 今だ
I don't believe for a second
今だ
Zachary committed suicide. We'd only just run through his plan for the spring seedlings yesterday.
Yes, sure. But he was upset believing his sister was dead.
I'd say worried about how things will be handled in spring.
It's just typical that Annie gets the help of the father. But worse than all I get from Percy.
Make sure the edges are sharp. No weeds on the gravel.
I doubt that's true, though. No, he was here when the safe in Madame Carlyle's office was repaired last week. He had to carry some heavy bolt to the top floor. He complained about back pain for the entire weekend.
That's just bonkers. Why lie about a trip to Denton? Who does that? Bahamas, perhaps. Seriously, Denton? What a...
and then there were none. Thank you, Miss Burnwood. Now, it's my turn.
Stay down. Boss wants you alive.
Yeah? How about now?
Over here! Cover me!
Walk away!
Or what? You gonna take us all on?
Don't. Tell the Constant to start running!
You think you've won? 47 is out there. And 47 never misses his mark.
Neither do you, Miss Burnwood. That's what makes you valuable.
You're delusional. You think I would betray 47?
Trust me, you owe him nothing.
What is this?
I told you we could help each other, and I meant it. I look forward to your call.
Gray is gone. Go to Berlin and stay out of sight. We're all that's left now.
I don't know what kind of mission this is, but judging from the default setting, I get the feeling this mission requires me to distract enemies so I can evade them to reach the destination. As in, it's not the target. Reaching certain destination is main objective. I get the feeling that that's the case. MK, why? MK3. MK3.
Next.
You have to put this sticker on your phone. No photos allowed. Even when you're on the guest list. Now move
Hold
on.
it, sir. I can't let you enter before I have a look in your pockets. Won't take a second, sir.
Five. Oh,
Right,
as
that's
in
it.
at least
Keep
5.
moving, please.
How come there are no introduction of this mission or whatsoever? Trespassing. There is nothing. I think this mission itself is supposed to serve as some kind of cutscene, you know? This whole mission is a story filler, you know what I mean? Like, you wanna know what's going on, you do the mission, kind of thing. Oh. Huh. Alright.
I'm not moving until you find my jacket.
No, I like top to bottom style.
Yeah. Hey, look, I'm so
Do youngsters really like going to these kind of places? It's so unhygienic and fucking poor. Dude. I mean, I guess it's the people, but it's just so disorienting. Like, you gotta have a fucked up mind wanting to be here. That's the way I see it. And unless you have like a woman you can have sex with,
Looking like
waiting
a pro,
for
sir.
a situation in these places, then
Agent Davenport reporting in. No sign of target. I'll keep looking.
target.
Be careful, or you may not spot him until it's too late.
Well, this is awkward.
Man,
Hi. Whatever.
what do you mean, whatever? Better share the number. Ice.
Hey, I'm looking for a man. Regular height, bald, Caucasian.
Are you a cop?
No, he's a friend. We're supposed to meet him in the chill out though, but he hasn't turned up. Thought he might have dropped by.
It's a pretty vague description you gave. Kind of described every man here.
I suppose. But he also has this big tattoo.
Doesn't. Sorry, man, you're on your own. Besides, I don't talk to cops.
I'm not a cop.
Talk to them, man.
Friend, okay? Go look elsewhere.
So off-putting. Wanna blend in? You gotta blend in. Chat with them or something.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
You're gonna turn around? someone just fall in? Aha. I don't have poison. Ah, so I'm supposed to find poison.
Green! Agent Green, are you still there? Operative down. He's sharp, so be sharper.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Report received.
Oh, it's here. Okay. Oh, I remember. If I'm right, when I kill 5 officers, agents, I can get the location of that woman. What if I can find her? I don't want to do that.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
There could be mine traps here. Don't you fucking...
Jermaine
Oh,
here.
thank God.
I don't see any evidence of our target here.
Stop talking. Focus on finding him. Tremaine, are you still there? That's 2. Don't make this personal or you'll get sloppy. And clearly, he's not making that mistake.
Reporting in. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Command reporting in. No updates. Yet.
Report received. Agent Rhodes, report. And that makes 3. The math was on our side. This shouldn't be happening. He's anticipating every move we make. He might be listening in. There's no other explanation for it. Go silent, we can't risk it.
Command, just checking in. I got zilch to report.
Keep looking, he'll turn up.
I thought you guys were going silent. Garden fork and a frickin' This guy's some kind of a biker gang? I can bring 2 here.
It's me. Nothing to report.
Understood. Stay watchful. It's only a matter of time now.
Wish you can put at least 3 people.